What's going on, everybody? What's up? What's up? Getting a little monkage going here in Diablo 3. I actually stayed up way too damn late last night. Way too damn late. Wait for Aramir to get here. Might as well throw some music on, huh? Let's see. There we go. Trying to get... Oh, wow, man. We are just popping these portals like crazy here, but we're getting really shitty ones. Hopefully we get a better one here. And like the last... Well, we've got two portals out of this. This is the third portal we've gotten out of this cow level, which is pretty nice. But what's going on there, Pybro? How you doing? When is the next DD2 stream? I don't know. Probably in the next couple days. Having a little fun in Diablo 3's new season, and then PoE's league is quite fun this time around, so been playing a bit of that. Actually haven't streamed much because I hurt my back, and I haven't been able to really sit at my desk for long periods of time. That's what's making these do another short one. God dang it, man. That's what's making PoE and Diablo 3 so enticing, is, you know, most of the time it only takes like 2 or 3 minutes to do a run. You can do 3 or 4 runs and then get up and move around. It's crazy. So many just super short portals. I was getting them like 10 floors by myself. Diablo's a great franchise. Diablo 4 just still needs some work, of course. We'll see how much of that one they're going to be able to salvage in their upcoming season here. Can we get a 4th portal out of 1 cow level? That would be absurd. That's not a bad call, Damon's Bane. I mean, this league in PoE has been so enjoyable, you know? To be completely honest, my Diablo season will quite realistically probably only be a few days. Like, I mean, there's so much I want to end that, and I'm making fat currency in PoE. So, I mean, I've already spent probably twice as much this league in PoE, in Divines, that I've ever spent before. Dang, we did get another portal. That's so nuts. Usually it seems like you're lucky to get like 2 out of one of these. I mean, granted, they've been stupid short. Like 3-4 floors. Well, thanks for swinging by, man. Enjoy your day's gaming. Where the goblins? Aramir needs some loot so he can kick his seasoning gear here. Trying a little experimental build that I've thought about every time I've ever done Mystic Allies, because I like to turn everything into a spin to win build. You guys know that. But using Tempest Rush for gathering up enemies and proccing the Mystic Allies. I mean, I'm probably going to end up switching over to a normal Tempest Rush build. But I need, this build is broken right now. I need a Ramaldini's to fix it. Because we got those special seasonal gems, you know? So I had to roll a gem slot on a weapon because I've only gotten one of those little Ramaldini's. And I needed that for the altar. Yeah. I'll play Season 3 of Diablo 4 for sure. Same. But I really enjoy Diablo 3. As tedious as it is or becomes, I've still just always enjoyed Diablo 3 seasons. The difference is I enjoy them for like less than a week. You know, and then I'm completely done. Where like this league of POI or POE, derp. This league of PoE, I'll be dipping into that for the entire league, I bet. PoE holds you longer. Like, way longer. After we clear this floor, we're going to have to go to the vendor. Well, at least we got another floor. Got you a Ramaldini's. You're going to need that for the altar. I got to fix this weapon. As soon as I get a Ramaldini's, I roll the weapon to 10% damage and instantly get a big damage buff. Fire. Actually, that's going to be good to hold on for a GR climb with fire if I ever do that. Or I actually thought about climbing Patterns of Justice instead. I mean, I guess you can do both, you know. So yeah, I'll definitely save that bad boy. We got one more Beto over here, huh? Why is my... Here we go. So why is my party chat staying lit up? Oh no! Hopefully we keep getting floors here. Ooh, somebody hitting hard up in this one. Oh, it's because we're getting deeper. Ooh, we did get another one. Come on, Goboos. Give us that goblin action. Thanks for following their Buzzer KTV. Appreciate it. Oh, wow, we got another portal. Getting a little rougher now, though. We finally got a good one, and now we're going a little bit past my, my power level here. For groups, anyway. He's got some loot. Come on, goblins. Nope. Oh, wow. Another portal. We're going to go. We got a deep dive on this one. Aramir needed some loot to be able to get his season journey progressing along. Yeah, doing good, though. Buzzer just having a chill day with a little Diablo. Gonna need those. I stayed up way too late last night. It's pretty rare that I go completely nuts on a Diablo 3 season. I mean, I always play the shit out of it, but like I usually don't let myself lose sleep over it or anything, you know? I stayed up until 5 in the morning. Yep, and this is the end. Boo! Man, I remember last league or last season, I was like rolling in those Ramaldinis. Ramalama, whatever the hell it is. Just can't seem to get one. I found literally one the entire time. I should have threw that Leorix in the cube. I don't think I have one in the cube yet. All right, and we're still not clearing this cow level, which is just crazy. We've gotten so many portals. That's the first good one we've gotten. Oh my god! What the hell? I was running like clearing entire zones. Like I was doing Fields of Misery and then popping over to ooh, goblins. That'll be a nice chunk of loot there. Oh, wow. Or, never mind. We're not in the same one. I was thinking, oh, awesome. We got another floor, but... It shows me as not in game. It's because you're on the Europe server and I'm on the North American server. I bet. I don't know. Let me see if it shows you. Yeah, see, it doesn't show you in game either. For me, it's because of the server. Blizzard segregates, man. They don't play around. Like with World of Warcraft, Diablo 3, Diablo 4, you don't have that issue, but every other Diablo game, or every other Blizzard game, it seems like, for the most part. Yeah, if game could just hook me up with a Ramalama. It's, well, Visions of Enmity and the Altar of Rights are now permanent, of course, whoops, but they added in the Season 25 theme with those special primeval gems and lesser evil gems. There wasn't going to be a theme at all. It was just going to be testing the two new permanent fixtures with Rights and the Altar, or the Altar and the Enmity of Visions. But they ended up Ninja kind of adding that in. After they said there wasn't going to be an actual theme. So it's down to the no new themes now. You know, it's going to be a rotation. But hopefully they keep adding some of the things in permanent, and it at least spices it up a little. I'll still probably play any of my favorite themes that come back around. Like, I mean, I've had some I liked more than others, you know? Well, they took that away. That was just a test for one season. That's no longer a thing. They just wanted to try that out last season and see what people thought of it, and everybody hated it. You're not alone. I mean, literally everyone hated it, you know? I mean, shit, my season last season with that Paragon cap was like 2 days, and I was completely done. Like, no interest. And I made the mistake of going solo self-bound, too. So there was no motivation to play with friends or anything. And I was capped out. I was as strong as I was going to get, and it was just nothing left but grind, you know? Yeah, for sure, man, for sure. I mean, I think 1500 would have been a good cap. It still would have gave people something to grind for, and it would have kept the hardcore grinders motivated for a little bit longer. Shit, I didn't even look at that mantle of channeling. Oops. Carelessness. I don't know if I need another flavor for followers, but I'll save it just in case. Actually, well, I went with the starter, you know. I mean, Inna's was the starter set for the monk. It's completely why I started the monk. I just feel like that was for me personally anyway, and how I like to play, that was my favorite of all the sets that were available for starter sets, where I almost always start DH, you know. Oh no, it's over. Oh shit, I accidentally looted it, I'm sorry. I didn't see it there in the pile of stuffs. Is the first season you've ever started DH and not Monk or Wiz? I mean, that's fair. For me, it's always DH or Barb, like literally every time. I did start Witch Doctor a few times. Just because, you know, the Witch Doctor fancy. And then the last several leagues, the Necro is so broken that I ended up starting Necro. Quickly switching over to DH, but starting Necro. All right, can we get one more portal out of this cow level? I mean, we still got a lot of cows in here. And we still have the event, the little cow event, too. You notice I'm doing spin to win Innas here, Cake. I'm trying out a different flavor, and I like it. It's actually just as fast as dashing around when you look at your GR clear times. I mean, I'm not even remotely completed set, and I'm doing 2-minute 90s, you know? So I can't complain about that. If I was doing the proper Innas build, that's what I'd be doing too, 2-minute 90s. Oh, I'm spin to win in Innas is what I'm saying. I'm spin to Innas. spin to win us, spin to in us. I'm using Tempest Rush to proc the 10 pets, and then just popping the damage when I need it. So I mean, the pets are still doing all the work. It's like no such luck on another portal here. I don't know. Did we clear the whole? There's a little tickle down at the bottom. Not much, but there's a little tickle. I mean, it only takes one cow, right? It only takes one. Oh, I love Tempest Rush, dude. You know what's funny? I never realized the monk had a spin to win build. Every time I played the monk, I only played a traditional Innis set or Wave of Light, and I never did anything else. And then when Tempest Rush was that starter set, back, I don't know, a bunch of seasons ago, I'm like, hold on a minute, what is this? What is this spinning and winning on a monk? Must do it. Must do it. And I tried it out and I absolutely love it. Plus, it's a little bit more, you have something else to do other than just spin around the map. You got the Splody Bombs, and the Splody Bombs hit hard. Like when you're doing an actual Tempest Rush build. I mean, it one-taps like crazy. Like we may have gotten all the loot. Uh-oh. Aramir DC. Oh. Gonna sort out your loot. Sweet, man. Hopefully you got some goods. I'm at a peculiar predicament, and that is I used my Challenge Rift cash, so I'm locked out until Monday. So I ended up going for all of the quality of life stuff. Pets pick up DBs. Pets pick up and salvage magic and rare items. Double bounty caches. I took crits grant resource over going down to either double legendaries or the dodge chance. Or double DBs. I'm already getting DBs. I remember last league I had 1 million DBs. So I'm getting double DBs from my follower anyway. So yeah, basically, I don't know what to use. I'm using Blinding Flash here, but I'm almost never using it. I use it for a little damage boost if I need it, but I almost never use it. But, you know, the Innis set, when you attack, you proc a Mystic Ally. You can have up to 10 of them. Last 15 seconds. So I keep 10 of them up at all times because I'm constantly attacking with Tempest Rush. And then to make up for not having the dash, I went with Tailwind. That way I'd run faster at least. I gotta start thinking of other tasks, like crafting that staff. That's what I should do today. I don't remember any of the things. I did a video on it. I'm doing 2-minute 90s. That's the thing, is it's not slow. It's slow when you look at it, but the times are the same. With the gear I have right now, doing the conventional Innis set, dashing around, I'd be doing 2-minute 90s. I wouldn't be going any faster. You know, it'd be 2 minutes, 3 minutes. The occasional real shitty mod that went 3.5 minutes or whatever. All about the GR clear times. Not how fast you can flicker strike back and forth. You know what I'm saying? Well, I mean, yeah, nothing compares to a God DH for speed. I mean, I don't think there's anything in the game that compares to that. It's just so crazy fast, you know? This, you don't feel like you're moving around fast, but your clear times are still good. But, like I said, I do want to switch over to normal Tempest Rush, and what's stopping me from switching to normal Tempest Rush is I need more of those Romaldinis, because you can't really go without your little evil gems, you know? So I need to be able to. I've got the entire set actually for Tempest Rush right now. Oof, I will never get one of those stupid things. I want to try to get more portals, but this thing's turn. I mean, you can always blaze through them and just ignore everything, you know? Ignore the loot and only pick up the items that you know you want or a primal. And it does seem like the primals really flow big there, you know? Plus, going Tempest Rush allows me to use Taeguk and get that extra survivability. That's the other good part about it. But yeah, I mean, who am I fooling? I want to switch to Tempest Rush. That's why I'm playing Tempest Rush as Inna. But I'm just not ready to yet. And my first Romaldinis has got to go to fixing this set. Wait, Ramaladnis? What the hell are those things called? Too many people call them Ramalama Ding Dongs, and nobody knows what their proper name is. One more, and then I'll go fishing for one of those portals. The portals seem a little harder to come by solo than in a group. I wonder if there's something to do with that, with their proc chance. Because I've like been clearing all of Fields of Misery and then clearing part of another map to get one portal when I'm by myself. Which I don't remember that being a thing last season. But yeah, I do want to get this build fixed and see what I can push up to a little bit. Get some gems leveled at least. Still none. Stupid thing's just not gonna drop. Oof. All right, we'll do one more, and then I'll go find a portal. The old wrong turn, I believe. This is gonna cut back over it, isn't it? Or no? Yeah, maybe it's alright. I'm real good at taking the wrong turn now. Looks like that wasn't a wrong turn after all. no. That's one of the little upgrade pieces. Full of Kadalas. I'll go spend them. Oh, don't you dare salvage the old bovine Bartichet. Good Lord. Keep it over here. The puzzle rings. Oh, we got a squirts. Ancient squirts with fire damage. That'll be good for if I make a fire climb. I think I might actually already have one. I do. Well, I'll look at both of those later. You've only gotten 2 at Paragon 800? What the hell, huh? Where are they all at? Did they think they gave us too many last season? Last season they were dropping like crazy in the little portal zones. Like I ended up having stacks of them. They say, no, you have too many Ramaldinis. It's not capped, right, Cake? They got rid of that, didn't they? The Paragon cap? Okay. You made me nervous for a minute there. I'm like, shit, dude. If I get to 800 and it don't tick over to 801, I am going to be right back on PoE in no time. All right, let's see. Let's try the Fields of Misery. See if we can get a portal here. There we go. We got one, finally. Dang it, I always think that's the down. God dang it, this song somehow creeped back onto the old playlist. I took this one off the playlist because it makes me want to go take a nap. Yeah, I gotta skip this song. It's too much. Oop. Oh, look at that shit. Jebaited. Get lots of rift keys in here too, which is kind of nice. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, mixed emotions what to do. I mean, I figure you gotta level gems anyway, right? And two more of those bovine bardaches, though. I'll save those for a group. Another Thunder Fury for a follower if it needs it. I'm still using the Templar. I haven't switched them over yet. I've only seen one of those petrified screams, too. I mean, do I go back to Fields of Misery to try to get another one since I did so little of it? Or do you just go to a fresh zone? Probably better to just go to a fresh zone, huh? Is that the double DBs? If so, I'm using that already. That's why I didn't bother going into the double DB point. Oh, that's the double greater rift keys. Yeah, it's just such a non-issue with the... I mean, I'll end up setting up the follower fully, but I didn't put a big sense of urgency on that because you just get so many greater rift keys doing this event. Like, I actually have only done one T16 Nephilim Rift. There it is. You've never seen this before? This is like the loot farm. You get an incredible amount of loot. This was here last season. It was last season's theme, and it became permanent. You end up getting overrun with Death's Breaths. You get overrun with keys. It's the reason they put that salvage in for you to be able to salvage for the legendary salvage material, Forgotten Souls. because you end up running out of Forgotten Souls because you've got so much of all the other stuff. Plus bounty materials. I've done one bounty loot cake. One. Look at my bounty materials. You need to be doing this mode 1000%. It's crazy amounts of loot. I mean, it's RNG. Sometimes you get a run and it's only 2 floors or whatever. But they can go up to 15. And then you get so many of those slivers, like in this situation, or those prime and lesser evil gem thingies. You get so many of those, you just salvage all those for gems, and you end up getting an overwhelming amount of gems without ever thinking about gems too. It's so much loot that you'll get sick of the loot before very long. Like you'll be at the point where you really, really wish you had a loot filter. You know, like towards the end, you'll be running through and only picking up primals. And it's not confirmed, but a lot of the bigger Diablo 3 players, Woody and stuff like that, said that they seem to think that the primal drop rate could be higher here. And I mean, that would definitely match with my experience if that's true. Because you get a lot of primals here, especially, of course, once you get to Altar. That's going to be double primals, so it's going to be just absurd. Like, anyone who really plays the season and puts time into it for more than just a few days or whatever will without a doubt be in full primals. Like, every single piece, you know? Full up already. It's like a 1% chance per trash mob. And maybe a slightly higher chance for rare or whatever, so you want to go to dense zones. If you got any bovine bardaches, you're damn near guaranteed to get them off the cow level. But I usually go to Fields of Misery. I'll go to Temple of the Firstborn. Another one. These two. Those ones I have aren't terrible, I guess. But yeah, you get all these legendary soul shards, but when you salvage those, because you don't need this one, you get free gems. Crazy good. I mean, it's good and bad. It's going to make the season so short, you know? I mean, I could literally see myself back grinding wisps in PoE, like, within 36 hours. You know? But yeah, I personally normally go... I'll try the Halls of Agonies, Fields of Misery, Temple of the Firstborn is what I usually go. And they're as short as 1 floor, although I don't think I've ever seen a 1 floor one, and as long as 15 floors. And the farther you go, the more difficult it gets, but also the better the rewards. You had a 1 floor one, just 3 bosses and done. Those will be real rare. I mean, so will the 15 floor ones, of course. But you get those goblin floors, man. Those things are money. I constantly forget that I don't have to pick up DBs or disenchant anything. That's the ultimate quality of life, man. Let me pick up my goddamn thing. There we go. Ooh, was that a Bulkathos weapon? Game telling me to go roll a barb. Oh, it is. Oh. Barb gets a tab. You go, girl. She gonna be a beast in no time. Who am I trying to kid? I probably won't play any alts. If I play an alt, it'll probably be a DH. Huh. I should hold that just in case. Dex, Vitality, Armor. Could roll Armor to Mystic Ally, but I would lose a little Dex. Yeah, let me trash it. I'm gonna save that though. Oh, and this is the end. When you see that goblin, you know it's the end. The lone goblin off by himself. Boo. So many crafting mats. Ah. Man, I wish this weapon just wouldn't drop in this game. I can't get it in the game I want to get it in. The old granddaddy. Oh, yeah. And I really need to get one of those Ramalamas. So let me put that one up. I'll probably end up using that one in a speed build or whatever. Or no, that's not the one. That's the one. I think we should go with a cow level, ditch that Fields of Misery there. Transmute failed. It's because that old one is still open. I'm gonna have to log out and log back in. What the hell? It's still there. Be better so you can do stuff now? Nice. There we go. Now it'll be gone. Nice. Little XP boost waiting for us. Thank you very much, game. Appreciate you. Now give us a portal quick again. I don't expect we'll ever see another one like that last one. Aramir's got one, it looks like. Let me not get exploded. Oh, I done got exploded. Let's not do that. Any homies up this way? Nope, no homies. Just went through the wrong one. Got another boss over here, don't we? Nope, apparently not. Where the primals at, man? They were flowing last night. I ended up getting like 6 primals last night. Oh, shit. And then got pooed on again. Oh, what the hell? The Tetris guy's got my number. Good lordy. What's going on there, Always Hungry? It's going good, man. Had a pretty fast start. I was 0 to starter set in, what, about 2.5 hours? Now, I did use my challenge rift cache, where if I would have saved it, then I wouldn't be stuck on the altar right now. But now I'm stuck on the altar. I can't progress it anymore until Monday. But in my opinion, it was well worth the price, because, you know, I wanted to get through that early league or early season stuff quick like. Oh no, we were at the end. Let me not hit the button. It looks like Airmir's ready. We should have a whole lot of that cow level left. We'll at least get one more. Let me save that Oculus ring for followers too. And the gem stash begins. The Cow Queen has arrived. I got lucky on my rings. Now, I didn't do my bounty loops for them. I mean, I did the bounty loop for the season journey to get the starter set, but I didn't do a higher tier bounty loop until after I was already at double bounty caches, and I did one bounty loop with a pretty solid group. I think we did a T14 last night, and it was a pretty solid pug, and we ended up finishing it in like, I don't know, 10, 12 minutes probably. We were all like 400-ish Paragon, so it was nobody doing the public game leech. And I ended up getting 2 of them. So I got one for the cube and I got one for the altar. Man, I jinxed it. We've cleared just about the whole thing now. Yep, I definitely jinxed it. I'm doing a weird Inna's build because I just wanted to try something new. You know, that's one of the things with Diablo 3 is a lot of players have done just the same thing so many times. You know, I wanted to try out something new, so I'm procking my Innas off of Tempest Rush. I'm not using the Tempest Rush for anything other than crowd control and to proc Innas. And then I'm manually popping the Mystic Ally whenever I get a good solid pack or whatever. A little wonky, but I like it. Yeah, man. I mean, I play God DH literally every season. And the problem is I do enjoy it an awful lot. So the second I start playing God DH, all other characters are done. You know, I really do enjoy. I enjoyed Diablo 3 spin to win. You know. All right. Well, it's not gonna let me do another. That's weird. Oh, you know, we could do a puzzle ring. Aramir probably doesn't have his Boon of the Hoarders yet. I got a bunch of puzzles. Well, not a bunch, but 3 or 4. You probably just had a bad set of affixes on the enemies or whatever on that map, Gloomy. If you're doing it last night, you'll do it today. You know. All right, Mr. Greed, give us your loots. I think we should save the puzzle rings for when we get a bunch of primals. We can primal the puzzle rings and throw them in. I don't have enough the primordial ashes to do one. But then again, we may have 10 million puzzle rings by then too. See what Aramir wants to do. Yeah, it's the 11th cube recipe. Primordial ashes. You get primordial ashes. You could only have one of these crafted primals at a time, or one equipped. Like I'm using this Innis. You get 55 for every primal that you salvage. So instead of saving junk primals, you salvage them now and get the primordial ashes. It's these things. You see, I only got 20 left. I primaled a bunch of stuff. Oh, it's cool as hell. It's definitely a nice feature. So, what I normally do to try to get another portal is go to either Halls of Agony 2 or 3, or oops, it's not what I meant to do. Or go to Temple of the Firstborn. Let me see if I can get a portal here. In fact, maybe if you can handle a zone, maybe we should, never mind, we got one. I mean, they're procking so quick. I feel like there's something up with that. Like there's something to do with group play. I mean, I've literally cleared like 2 zones to get 1 portal last night. And they're just popping like crazy for us. So I don't know if we're just having luck or if there's something to do with co-op play. Oh, they increased it from 1% to 4% while in a group? Or maybe I just had bad luck earlier, is what it was. That could have been the thing. You got Show's Flare? Nice. Grats. Good looking. It's the best fucking flare in the game. I mean, I think my flare looks good, but as far as just all of those caster's flares, the Excellent one doesn't look very good, and the Sidewalk Hero one doesn't look very good, in my opinion. I know some people like the Excellent one, but you don't see anyone talking about the Sidewalk Hero one. But the Show one looks really good. You don't have one, Cake? I thought you had one of Show's flares. I thought no one would too, but Diablo 4 was such a disappointment. Everybody went back to Diablo 3 as soon as the first season came after Diablo 4 launched. What the hell, man? I am just getting tapped by some of these guys. Like, I can just take a beating from some of the enemies, but some of the guys, what the hell? Dude just one-tapping me. Playing D4 made you miss D3? That's very fair. I mean, playing D4 made everybody miss D3. Unless, you know, the people that didn't play it didn't know. I mean, I'm going to play the next season of Diablo 4, but I am not optimistic. I mean, I think it's going to take them a bunch of seasons to get that game really dialed in. Boo, the end. Oh, shit. Sorry. I think blends in so well on some of these maps. I mean, I enjoyed it for a minute. I didn't enjoy it $79.99 worth. You know. I did enjoy it. I played a bunch before the first season. The first season I didn't end up playing much. It was a big bummer. And then the last season, I got a Shaco. So, of course, that extended my play by a little bit because I wanted to play with the Shaco. I mean, like I said, I'll jump in and play this next season, but the second it has signs of nopeness, I am going to be instantly out, you know? Insta out. It's Blizzard. All Blizzard's games are like that for the most part. For a Blizzard game to be good, it takes a minimum of a year after launch, you know? Yeah, I mean, look at D3 when it launched. When Diablo 3 first launched, I played maybe 10 hours, maybe? And absolutely hated it. And then I came back like at season 10-ish and kind of played every season since then, just about. I don't think anyone's super optimistic for season 3, to be honest. I think everyone's hopeful, you know? I mean, look at the dedicated Diablo content creators and streamers. They're like, man, they look like they're at work when they're playing it. It's like they're playing Diablo 4 still because they have to play Diablo 4 or no one will watch them. You know? It's kind of, to be honest, it's the same thing with me with like DD2. If I was playing DD2 right now, there'd be 4 times the viewers. But I want to play Diablo 3 right now, you know, so. All right, so maybe we just got another good little bit of luck. I don't know. No, we got one. I tell you what, one thing PoE has got going for it this league is it is addicting as hell. The just one more is strong with those wisps in PoE this league. Holy crap, man. It is strong, strong. Like, I just won moored until 4 in the morning, several days in a row, and ended up losing sleep over it. I mean, more so than I've ever had in Path of Exile. Like any league. Last Epoch is doing really good things too. I haven't played it in a long time. I've got a bunch to play right now. I mean, it's a good feeling to have, but it also, you know, when you play a lot of games that are grindy, and there's another one that you want to play, man, it will eat up the clock, you know? Oops, god dang it. Oof. Wrecked in the middle of the pile. God dang, man. I'm getting popped left and right here. Ah, shit. You keep picking all this stuff up, man. It fills your inventory quick. I mean, at this stage of the game, you have to pick it all up there, right? I guess you don't have to, but... Necro shoulders? What the heck? Let me do this for science. You can salvage these now, right? No? What is it that they added in that you could salvage to get Forgotten Souls? I don't remember what it is. Oh, the things from the screams. I gotcha. What in the hell? I'm not sure why I keep getting one taps like this. Well, I mean, it's because my set sucks. And I've been playing solo the whole time. God dang it, I hit the stupid... I mean, we were all clear anyway, but... I hit the stupid thing again. They're throwing the cow level things at us too, it seems like. All I need is a Rama Llama. Where are you? You need to do your GR90? Sweet. I'll do one too. Get me a few more gem levels. Yeah, bad turn is bad. No, it wasn't a bad turn. Oh, for sure, that was bad turn. If I could get 2 of those Ramalatis to pop, I'm gonna switch over to Patterns of Justice. But actually, I should find a couple primals first and get some of those Ramalatis to pop, and then switch over to it. I do need to get my gems leveled at some point, but it's difficult not to sit there and grind out that dreams thing. The visions of enmity, or whatever the hell it is. Just does not want to give them up, though. Your primal was a shield. Was it at least a shield you could throw on your follower? Or was it not a shield worth using at all? Ooh, don't grab that. Almost threw those frostburns away. That would have been a dumb move, considering it's the first pair I've seen. Free the deflections usable on your Templar. But ain't nobody rolls with a Templar anymore. I'm still using mine because I haven't felt like gearing anything. But yeah, that's what you want to use on a Templar. You get potential free CC out of the deal. All right, let me reset the zones. It feels really strange to me that I haven't gotten one of those Ramalatis out of the seasonal thing. I don't know. That just seems really, really odd to me. Because I mean, RNG is RNG, right? But I was getting so many of them before. Last season. Like, just a disgusting amount of them, you know? Because RNG knows. If you wants it, you ain't gonna get it. Wait for Aramir to get here. No. Sorry, man. I thought you were right there on top of me. TP to player in Diablo 4? Hell yeah, man. It's always irritating. It wouldn't be bad if every town had the portals, you know? But having to go to a main city, like if you could just teleport to town and then teleport to your homie, it wouldn't be as bad. This is the end. Quick one. There's another another cow level. See, where was I? Fields of Misery. Do monk start? Should be a necro start. I necro start too much, man. I wanted to do something different. The monk had a good starter set. Necro is the you wanna bust through. Oh shit. Aramir got a Ramalati. I'm gonna go fix my build real quick. And there we go. This should be a nice fat damage gain. Oops. Well, thank you very much there, Aramir. I appreciate you. Quick 10% base damage boost. And that's ends up being multiplicative because it's the base. And all the other mods, you know, it's before the other mods affecting it. I don't know, man. They said that they raised the chances. But last season, it seemed like you ran into any map and just killed a few mobs and you had a portal. I mean, I got burnt out on it. I got burned out on picking up loot. I'm not sure. You'd think it would have been this, because this is called the Visions of Enmity, right? Is the portals, so you'd think that's what it would have been. Oh, Aramir's got one. Hopefully we get a nice 10 floor one or whatever this time. Another bovine Bardache. The cows. The beef will be served. Tapped yet again. Needs more CDR. Oh shit. That looked like another another barb sword. Damn it, man. Ugh. What did I do here? Nope. It's the little rogue. Although the little rogue is the weapon you would use for an actual spin to win climb. I like the quality of life of having the Bullcathos set. It's all repeat stuff. Remember, it's the first repeat season now. So the cosmetics are repeats too. It's that particular mob. Just one taps me every single time. My health is actually good. Yeah, I might as well. Yeah, I'm a little portal. I'm due for a primal too. Let's see a little primal drop. Here we go. We're due for some Gobus here, Aramir. Overdue for the Gobu. I wonder if that's reflect damage that's getting me. Because it does seem like it's a literal one tap every time. Oh, there's another Ramalati. Oh shoot, man, my YouTube chat has been down this whole time. I don't know if you guys are still around. I do apologize. Mark, Dark, Acidic Chaos, Psy, Rumbledore, what up, what up? Thanks for subscribing there, Bobby. I do appreciate it. Shit, I'm full up again. Do you have spare Ramalades there, Aramir? Do you need that one back? If so, there you go. Appreciate the loan. I got mixed emotions on this one. I hate having the cooldowns go the wrong way. That's why I feel like I'm dying so much. I can't keep my serenity up. Let me into portal. Needs me a Kool-Aid. Last floor. Here's another, I don't know, maybe that's not. What is that stuff? I'm clicking on it by accident. Good enough. Oh, look, now I'm just rich in Ramalada, a lot of Ramalamas. Very, very wealthy in the Ramalama action. I mean, it's a ton of loot, you know? It just becomes so loot intensive, is the thing. Game gets just crazy, crazy loot intensive. See, where do we not clear? That way. I bet it is those visions, these portals, okay? I think just last night I had really bad luck. I mean, even at a 4% chance, you know, you can kill a whole lot of enemies before probability says you're going to get one. If you're on the extreme bad side of RNG, you know? All right, got one. Yeah. I can't remember I just don't remember having to search last season, you know? Like, you popped into a zone, you killed a few enemies, boom, you had a portal. It didn't take a whole lot, you know? You got your squirts. Very nice. Little squirts goes a long way. And focus and restraint. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, I mean, doing these is just incredible for loot, you know? You just get so much. A nice long one here. Did I just jinx it? Seems like the primal screams are a little on the rare side now. Only seen the one. So I mean, I'm not capable of getting through one of those all the way right now anyway. To get the 125. I guess it depends on what map it is and how long I can or wait out the portals or wait out the pylons, I mean. The shitty part about this is you get like no XP. So, I mean, you get so much more out of just running a GR90. Plus, you get your gems leveled up. So, this is an awesome loot farm for sure. But that's it. It's just the loot farm. Another little rogue. No game. I will not play Barb because you keep giving me little rogues. You give me a complete Bull Kathos set, I'll be hard pressed not to level a Barb knowing that it'll take minutes without even getting carried. Oops. Oh shit. I guess it ended. Wasn't paying attention to the timer. Is that a Kool-Aid? Here's a Kool-Aid. Let me start seeing what I'm missing here. Let's see. So we got boots, gloves, chest, pants, head. We got balance. And I've got plenty of pieces I could re-roll. I actually got my Captain Crimson set already. The base set already ready to go. And I should have a ton of materials to re-roll this stuff. And there's my bracers. Oh, and there's shoulders. So yeah, I've got a complete set here. sitting here. Let me put that over here. I mean, shit, I could switch right now. Figure I got nothing. Well, I got this primal weapon. I want to find a couple more primals first. Get this bad boy primaled. Gonna do a few of your shrine things. That's fair. I'm gonna go on a hunt for one of these as soon as I get a couple of primals now. To scrap. Oh, where the hell did all the beds go? Not much misery in these fields. I need to look at that, I need to go and watch my video that I made when the Altar of Rites season was here, because I don't remember how to make that Staff of Herding. That's what I should start working on. Hell, man, if I had that knocked out today, I could be pretty decked come Monday when I can... Monday, I'll be able to just finish the rest of it. Yeah, see, this is the experience I've been having. Like, I've cleared a lot of enemies and have not gotten a portal, you know? Finally. My gems are all still real low level, so I haven't bothered oh, look at that. What a bummer. I haven't bothered pushing above 90 yet. That, and I just would rather do it with proper Tempest Rush build. I mean, Inna's is strong. I don't dislike Inna's, but I just like Tempest Rush way, way more. Not sure if he's got a cannot die. He did. He's got a fine one too. So we'll just scrap this one. Yeah. Nice one, huh? You spend 10 minutes looking for it and you spend 30 seconds in it, you know? Like, what the hell, man? I'm gonna say, don't you dare be back there. Probably not worth running back through, but... Thaden with the sub. Thank you so much, man. What's going on, dude? What you up to today? You get the day off? There ain't no portals in here.
The storm breaks.
There's one. All right, be more than 3 seconds, please. Come on, game. Give up the primals. Just 2 primals and I'll make the switch. How's things there, Thaden? So many greater rift keys, too. And sadly, that was it. Let's see. Maybe we'll switch this up to a traditional Innis build. I've got everything I need to do it now. What's going on there? Aga, how you doing? Ooh. Almost scrapped another bovine Bardiche. Blasting on a Crusader. Nice. Here's another Kool-Aid. I'm going to save that in case I do make an alt. Where was the alt gear? I'll just throw it there. And with the follower stuff. The passability feels really janky, Cake. It doesn't feel right. That, and I just like saying, oh yeah, when you break through a wall, you know? Well, yeah, it works, but it feels janky. It doesn't work 100%. Swap over some of these gems. That way I'll be good to go when it's augment time. Assuming the game will ever give me any of those primal screams. Those things are elusive. Oh! Oh, I didn't know that. Or I must have forgot about that. Well, shit. I can slap a few augments on right now. Is that what I want to do, though, on a set that I know I'm not going to play? Oh, they added it this season? Well, I mean... What do we got? There's one anyway. Oops. I mean, might as well take some free augments, right? Well, sure enough, there it is. That's awesome. Let's see, let's do this. We'll go with the perps. Ooh, I don't have enough. Well, hell, man, augments will be completely free then, huh? Because you're getting just swamped with gems, too. I mean, shit, could you imagine if I put a... Oh, he's got one. I was gonna say, could you imagine if I put a broken crown on, homie here? Alright, do I have enough to do another one? What do we got? I got just enough amethyst to do one more. I could do... What if I play a Barb later, though? Screw it. Barb gets his own shit. See, this one I'm curious about. Every time you deal poison damage to an enemy, you increase your cooldown reduction and movement speed, where your damage received is increased. You end up getting 50% increased damage, but 25% movement speed and cooldown reduction. That just seems really good. I mean, obviously, I wouldn't want the holy skills. I'd want it to be cold skills. Yeah, you put poison out. You just roll that damage number at the very top, so it's just poison. That's all it takes. I used it before on a DH. Oop, didn't convert him. I mean, that's a jank piece, but whatever. It's free, right? What are these other ones? God dang it. Oh, that's that Ring of Fire. This is actually really, really strong. That's what I'm using now. The Ring of Fire is. When that pops off, it melts some shit. Extra gold, resource cost, cooldown reduction. It rolled intelligence. Besides the intelligence roll, I like it better than the one I have. But, you know, intelligence roll's not going to do anything for me. We want to throw that on. Transmute failed. Oop. Oh, I need gems. Derp. Do we have more gems? I could do one more round of rubies. I mean, I'll get a shitload more gems just today, you know? Oh, I had 2 in the box already. Well, I mean, resist all's the shit when you're not a intelligence user or wizard or whatever. I mean, I just can't not take the free augment though. It's too free to not use. This won't stack yet because I was in a group. Try to go up a notch. Time to kill went way down. Just in those three GR levels. I could get that up a little higher if I switched over to the conventional Inna's build, but like I said, I really want to switch. I want to find me some primals and get swapped over to Justice, Patterns of Justice. It's the nice thing about Greater Rifts is not having to sit there and clicky click all over the screen looting stuff while you're going, you know? Definitely makes Greater Rifts nice. Is it a primal? No, it's not. When that red glow pops just for a second, it always tricks me. I'm looking at it, looking for the primal, and then realizing that it's not there. Let's take a look. What's the comparison between the two sets right now? See, Inno's top spot is 129. Patterns of Justice, top spot's only 125. But, to be fair, Inno's was the starter set, too. And it is a powerful set. Assuming everybody is doing the conventional. Yeah. Oh wow, he did it with water. Maybe I need to switch it up to the... I mean, I just did that 93 in 2 minutes. I just don't feel like that's that terrible. 2 minutes and 13 seconds. Wow, man, that is going to make the gems even way easier than the going through and running the screams. You have to do bounties in T10. T14 had some matches. Another thing, too, I noticed last night is even if it says 0, if you just start one, a lot of times it'll fill up right away. Because there's other people looking through saying, oh, man, I got to go down and do T10. You know? You're not the only one. Like my Lobby one I did last night, there was no matches. It was like 2 in the morning. There was none. Like I even looked all the way down to like hard, and there was nothing. And I just started one at T1 just to see the very first set for the season's journey, and boom, you know, it was good. It was good to go. Man, I do want to switch over to... I don't want to invest too much into this set, because I know as soon as I get 2 more primals, I'm switching, period. 2 primals, I'm out. I mean, with that in mind, I should just be going through and trying to farm this one's already done. I think I need to reset the zones. I should just be going through trying to farm the primals. Looking for that ring of royal hotness? You need one. You need more than one, Aramir. Because remember, you need one for the altar too. Or is that where you're at? You're gonna want one for your cube and one for your altar. And ideally, a good ancient or primal one to use on your character if you needed it. It's difficult to do too many bounties. I didn't do bounties until I got the double bounty mats, other than that very first tier 1. I mean, you guys tell me, is this all in my head, or does it seem like the portals pop slower when you're solo? It just seems like they do. It seems like you gotta really, really clear to get one. Unless you're in a group. I mean, I did get that one right away earlier too when I was by myself, so I guess it's just RNG being RNG, but hey there, little fella. Give me all y'all loots. Huh. Free vault, we'll take it.
It is not ready yet. You are defeated. I must wait to use that ability.
I don't have a gold set put together. That's what I should be. What the hell, man? Why am I slacking? Why have I not put together a gold set? Well, I haven't leveled my hoarder yet, is why.
It is not ready yet. I am returning the time. Break beneath the endless tide. I must wait to use that ability.
Come on, fat loots, be there, please.
You are that ability is not yet recharged. I must wait to use that ability.
There are no fat loots at all. I didn't see a portal anywhere either. Oh, there it is. Just popped.
I must wait to use that ability.
The new season started yesterday at 5 p.m. Pacific time. So it's not even been a full day yet. For me, I think it's been a full day for Europe and Asia. But for North America, it's still working on its first 24 hours.
I mean, spirit, that ability is not yet recharged. Feel the wrath of Newton! It is not ready yet.
I stayed up just a little bit too late last night. Just a ditch.
I must wait to use that ability.
Beepsis, what's up? How you doing? Boo. Running some D3 as well. Very nice. It's always fun playing a new season, you know?
That ability is not yet recharged.
Yeah. I mean, that's just Diablo 3, though. That's what we've all kind of come accustomed to. I mean, to be honest with you, there's so much stuff being thrown at you now for free augments and just getting massive amounts of loot and everything else. Even 2 weeks is a stretch, you know? Like, for me, realistically, I'll probably be done in 2 or 3 days. Yeah, for sure. Weekend thing mostly. That's fair.
My understanding grows. Your flaws are revealed.
That and the thing that that Diablo really has that's hindering it, D3 anyway, is
I cannot catch
this Path of Exile season is fun as hell. Plus, there's a Diablo 4 season upcoming. So both of those things are going to take away from this Diablo 3 season without a doubt. Ancient flavor from one of my homies. Ancient belt. Better resist all roll, better dex roll. The crappy part is that regen. I mean, I should take it just because it's ancient and I can throw a free augment on it. But it's got one bum roll on it. The way of 100 fists I don't want on there. But I don't want the regen on it either. Screw it, we'll take it. I mean, like I said, this set I'm just not going to invest a whole lot of time, energy, or emotion into because it's out the second I find 2 more primals. So we'd want vitality or armor. Here, we'll take the quick vitality pop and call it good. How bad was the roll? Bad, but I've seen worse. Right. Oh, and this is it. Here's my little Gobu homie. If there was a higher RNG with the primals, it feels like it's dialed down in here now. Because I've done a bunch of these now, and I haven't found any primals in here yet at all. With the altar, I went to 140. The last time the altar was here. The altar, of course, has been nerfed since then. But we've got the other stuff on top of it that we didn't have before. So, I mean, with some effort, you can... Well, I mean, with some effort, you could take it all the way to 150. But it's going to be miserable and fishing for pylons and all that bullshit. And I hate doing all that. But I think you could probably real comfortably go to 130. Like, super comfortably. You're playing Marauder and multi-shot. God is the shit, man. Once you go God DH, it is hard to turn away. Oh man, it's so good. Alright, we got the whole area through the middle we haven't touched. Maybe I'll get lucky and get a quick pop. We'll see here.
This fight is over. It is not ready yet. What killed this creature?
We will act immediately on the more troubling aspects of force with respect to alcohol use and the anecdotal references of resistance by agency leadership to accepting advice or criticism about the fitness and readiness of individuals for space flight.
That ability is not yet
Space
charged.
flight.
Jesus, that was quick.
Immediately,
Quick ass bounty.
we will act space flight. Immediately,
I must waste time with that ability.
Oh, the speed is so good.
we will act
That is full zoomer mode, man. I'm a believer. It's so fun. I mean, once you get fully set up with like a speedy build on a God DH, it makes every other build feel bad, in my opinion. As far as speeds go, anyway. Just so crazy fast, just blasting. For a God DH? I mean, there's actually options this season because of those gems. Most people go with the Fortress Ballista over Valor's Bequest. The Fortress Ballista keeps your squirts up time near 100%. But of course, you'll be at the mercy of your RNG too and what you find. The thing with the Valor's Bequest is the Pierce doesn't count for Hungering Arrow. The Pierce only counts for your strafe, which means you'll have more strafe projectiles, or you'll have more Hungering Arrow projectiles, but you're already going to be capped out very, very quickly, where you're going to be at the maximum amount of projectiles anyway. And then it does nothing. It makes your strafe pierce for tickle damage. It doesn't affect Hungering Arrow. Hungering Arrow will be limited by your quiver. So I guess the answer really is the Valor's Bequest to start until you get gear and you're at the Hungering Arrow cap, and then ditch it and go for a Fortress Ballista. The Fortress Ballista will keep your squirts up time there. Like, it adds a ton to your squirts up time. There's a number, I don't know what the number is off the top of my head, but there's a number of it will only proc so much. And then once you're getting that many procs, then of course it doesn't matter. There will be no more hungering arrows, you know, because you're already getting that many procs. Oh, I'm sure you get the full set so quick. Like I'm wanting to switch over to that actual Tempest Rush build so bad, and I got all the gear just sitting there waiting for me. I just have a problem with dropping a functional build that's working with a already primaled and augmented weapon. You know, I don't know. I guess it's probably a vanity thing. But I got primals over here. One of them situations. I mean, you can get... You don't... You know, that's min-maxing there. You can start off just fine with just a Dawn and a Quiver, if that's all you had. You know? See, we might want to swap that pair of pants with this pair of pants. Actually, those were ancient anyway. Dex Vitality Resist All. Let's keep that other pair. We can roll that Deadly Reach over. What's going on, Kenji? How you doing? What the hell, game? Where are my primals? All these legendaries laying around? None of them primals? I'm doing good, man. How about you? Primals, primals. Wow, man, full up again. So much loot here. I'm tempted just to not. I mean, I know I'm gonna run out of Forgotten Souls is the problem. That's why I keep picking all this stuff up. But I'm tempted to just ignore everything. Dex Armor Mystic Ally. Dex Vitality Dashing Strike. Take that one. Maybe not. Boo. How's the population of the season so far compared to before Diablo 4? Well, I mean, obviously, a lot of people left and went to Diablo 4. The thing with the Diablo 3 season since Diablo 4 launched is they don't offer a whole lot of long-term gameplay time. Like, people will take a break from Diablo 4. I mean, like, right now, most of the people that I know are playing Path of Exile. Because they've got an incredible league going on. But the hardcore, diehard Diablo 4 people, they'll take a break from Diablo 4 for like, you know, a couple of days or whatever and play through the season, and then they'll be done. But the things they put in, like this that I'm doing right now, it's so much loot. You end up getting everything you want. Free augments, like, for everything, just instantly. Oh, in fact, I'm tempted to blow some of this ridiculous amount of materials I'm getting saved up. I mean, look at this. I've done 2 rounds of bounties, y'all. Just to give you an idea. I did the very first one at tier 1 for the altar, and then I did another one last night at tier 14. So 2 rounds of bounties. That's it. Nothing else. Look at my bounty mats. Over 1,000 of, well, I mean, I'm at 1,000 of everything basically. You any idea how many rounds of bounties I would have taken to get that? And I've done 2. It's crazy. The bottleneck now is Forgotten Souls on crafting materials. In fact, I want to pick something and blow some mats. Let's see, what do we want to blow some mats on? A squirt? Which one of these squirts? Let's take this one. The season theme is the season 25 theme with those lesser and greater evil shards, these guys. The dregs of lies and the sliver of terror. See, and here's the thing. Like, I got 1,000,000 bounty mats to do rerolls, but I'm gated by the Forgotten Souls. don't know why I'm rolling this. If this rolls primal, there is no way I'm going to salvage it. So I can switch builds. It's always, I mean, in my opinion, the seasons are always worth checking out. You know, some of them you might end up getting a week's worth of play out of them. Some of them you might only get a day or two's worth of play out of them. But they're always worth checking out. Huh, a max fizz roll. What would I even use that on? I you know, could use it on a barb and roll off the decks. But then you still got a bad roll on it. Lightning, a max lightning roll. Once again, what the hell would I use it on? Because remember, I can't re-roll that. I have to roll the gem slot. And just like that, I'm down to 700 Forgotten Souls already. It's where the real gating is, for sure. The altar's cool as hell, yeah. Well, it gives you a fixed progression point, which is nice, you know? Alright, I'm gonna quit rolling on that. I just feel like I'm wasting the Forgotten Souls now. God dang it. Keep putting everything in the wrong spots. And the Visions of Enmity. Are you familiar with Season 29's theme? Exodus? With the Visions? Oh, yeah. It's so quick. This character right here, fresh season start, 100% solo, 0 carry. I was starting fresh, doing my challenge rift, to equipping my starter set in 2.5 hours. Here, I'll show you. Check this out as far as the loot grind goes. Let's see if we can get one. So you just go into a regular world map. This is a permanent addition too. This was last season's theme, but it's now a permanent addition into the game. So just go ahead and clear through any old map like you normally would. And you're looking for a portal to pop up. See if I don't know if we can get a portal off of the event enemies, but we'll try. Now, of course, now that I want to show you. Alright, no portal. I'm assuming you can't get a portal off of the event, guys, but that's alright. We'll keep rolling here. It's where all these free bounty mats and stuff come from, though, basically. And it's something different that sprays loot at you. So you're not so... Okay, there we go. We got the portal. So now we're going to pop into this portal. It's going to be a little mini... kind of a mini dungeon or whatever. It's going to have between 1 and 15 floors to it. It's complete RNG with how many floors it has. The deeper you go, the more difficult it gets, but also the better the loot is, and the more quantity of loot you get. But everything's getting auto looted and auto salvaged because of the altar, but you saw the loot that dropped. Well, that was only the first floor. You see all these death's breaths flying around everywhere? And I don't have the double death's breaths on the altar yet. That's just from my follower. But it's sickening amounts of loot. It's so much loot, you have to decide whether or not you actually want to look at it all. Because it slows everything down because you have to constantly go back to town. Because there's so much loot. And so quick. I mean, it's not like full maps. It's these one little rooms. Like, that's it. That's all there is to it. And then when the season was here, it was never confirmed, but it was widely expected when the season was here that it was a boost to getting higher quality loot. So more primals, more ancients, etc. Like, you would get just tons of primals in here. Now, I haven't been having primals thrown at me, so I'm not sure if that was dialed down a little bit. Like, this is the biggest, probably the biggest map in the entire pool. This one right here. And it's just this. It's, you know, it's not like a big, huge, wide area you have to run around. Now, it takes a minute to find them, and they won't pop in Rift, so it'll never be in a Greater Rift, it'll never be in a Nephilim Rift. So you have to go out into the world, which is a good thing, really. After a decade, Diablo devs gave us a reason to leave New Tristram. Well, yeah, I mean, you can do that, but if you're doing public bounty groups to speedrun them, it's considered rude. If you're out soloing your bounties, then yeah, just, you know, have at it, because then you don't care about the time. But if you're trying to do like the 10-minute bounty runs in a group, people will get mad at you for doing that. All right, and we are full up, so I got to go back to town. And we still got more. But all that just from those first ones. Oh, I can't even imagine. I mean, when you join a public bounty group, I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but ooh, there's some ancient gloves for us. We'll save those. When you join a public bounty group, it's all about the speed run and getting it done. You know, I mean, a lot of people get triggered when somebody even gets sidetracked by something like, you know, Rainbow Portal or something, because they're so worthless in this, other than the cosmetic or the chance at a cosmetic. They're so worthless this season because the loot is just, it's all about the loot, and that's not where you get the loot, you know. All right, let's hop back on in. I mean, if you run into a casual chill group, and I personally just wouldn't suggest that to anybody, because in my mind that's rude. But I mean, if it's working out for you, don't let that stop you. If I ever join your public group, my ass is leaving group the second I see you doing that. But that's just me. And then when you see that goblin, you know you're at the end. So this one we didn't get down to 15, but we did get a shitload of loot. Well, yeah, I mean, if you're looking for something specifically, then you're specifically looking for that thing, you know? So, I mean, then it's very understandable. And there's groups for that. There's actually communities just for that. And that's how you get that stuff quickly, is you join one of those communities, and that's all they do, is go out and look for that stuff. But yeah, anyway, that is a little taste of that, but it just floods you with materials. So, I mean, here we are. We're not 24 hours in yet. And, you know, look, I'm near 1,000 of all the bounty materials. I'm over 10,000 reusable parts, arcanes, 4,000 veiled, 3,400 death's breaths. The only thing I'm hurting on is Forgotten Souls. Same with me. I never did them all. Let's try it. See if I was just having a bad day last night. We'll throw that in there and save it. We got another Rama Lama Ding Dong. Better save that for a free augment. Ooh, Ancient Frostburns. Man. Gonna have to save this. Everything else can be trashed. But yeah, anyway, it's something fun to do other than just grind greater rifts. You know, which there's something to be said too. It's one of the big draws for me with Diablo 3 is, oh, a Yangs? A free Yangs? I better save that. Now the game's telling me it wants me to have... I mean, look at this stuff. I got an elusive ring. I got a Dawn. And I got a Yangs. For a non-existent Demon Hunter. Game wants alts. All there is to it. But yeah, all I did was the Demon Hunter stuff. But those ethereals, the weapons did look really cool. The mercenaries, very, very powerful. Heavily recommended. That's the same with me. I'm usually a Demon Hunter kind of guy too. Man, I wish... Look at that weapon. I want to switch over so bad. It's such a trash roll, though. It's a starter weapon. I only have on 2 characters, the Wizard or the Necro. I've never been able to do it on anybody else. Wizard and Necro. Let's try to up it a little more. See if we can get to GR 100 at least today. With this jank build. People laughing at me. Playing Mystic Ally and refusing to not play a spin to win build. That is me right here.
Not yet recharged. I must wait to use this ability. Not enough spirit. The storm breaks.
It is just going to loop back around. The Mercenary is one of the strongest heroes in the game, Kenji. You're not going to go wrong with that one. It's literally, if not it's one of the most powerful DPS heroes. And he has 3 completely meta defenses. So, I mean, you just can't go wrong with that one. It's crazy, crazy powerful. I hate this map, so I'm just gonna Zerg to exit. Or maybe not. Maybe I missed the exit altogether. Oh, there it is. That's why I want that Tempest Rush build, man. I want to do those Splody bombs. I want my Splody bombs. They trapped up a little further. God, man, I've failed 70, 90% rolls. I hate to even make 90% rolls. We'll do it anyway. Oh, it's my favorite set in the game for sure, Exodus. Nothing wrong with that, man. That's an incredibly fun set to play. Let's see, which one of those? That's Relentless Assault. We'll keep that one. Actually, these are all Relentless Assault. They're all ancient. So I guess it's time to start clearing out some of the inventory, huh? Yeah, it was a fun twist for sure. $99, here we come. Oh yeah, they dying a little tickle slower. There we go. That'll be helpful. Little RNG goes a long way. Everybody hated on it, but I liked that one season where you could do the spike traps with strafe. I thought that was awesome. People were like, the Demon Hunter doesn't need another spin to win build, which, I mean, there is a lot of spin to win builds in the limited number of builds there are in Diablo 3. There's a bunch of spin to win builds, right? I get that. But I love those builds. But I've also had carpal tunnel surgery on both wrists and hate button mashing.
My strength has increased. Feel the wrath of Utah. It is not ready yet. I must wait to use that ability.
Come on, one more elite pack and it's probably over.
I am returning to town. My mind is stronger.
All right, well, we'll get her 100 out. I'm not going to bother pushing with this build. I mean, obviously, it's a makeshift build. I'm just having kind of fun on. We'll go to 102. Definitely a little bit tankier. I don't really like doing that on stream, but I mean, talk to me afterwards in Discord, and when you do that on stream, then people start showing up, you know, and that's what your day turns into. Sadly, I have learned that through experience, but I got no problem giving a power level, though.
That ability is not yet.
Just hit me up after in Discord and be more than happy to. Why am I getting the same map over and over and over again? Because it knows I don't like it. Gotta be, right? You can just do exclamation Discord in chat. We'll get you a link to my server. Oh yeah, yeah, you get leveled up crazy quick. Like I was mentioning earlier, I went from just starting creating the hero and doing the weekly challenge rift to collecting my full starter set for the first 4 chapters in about 2.5 hours. Which is way faster than I ever did it. In fact, I remember last season not picking my starter set up until like 2 or 3 in the morning. When I went to bed last night, I was at like Paragon 680 or something. You know? Oh, it's all good there, Exodus. It's a pretty casual Discord. It's not constant chatter like a lot of them are. Bunch of good people there. I mean, that wasn't speedy, but for my first 100 clear, 4 minutes and 29 seconds, I'll take it. Shit, man, you know, I should be upgrading this Boon of the Hoarder. I gotta at least get that bad boy up to 25. God, I'm still so tempted just to make the switch. Well, I don't have the full. I don't have it like fully assembled. I've got the basic components, but like nothing is rolled, anything else yet. I kind of want to. I mean, your chances of getting the fist weapon you want on a monk from Kadala is ridiculously low. What remember what racers you use for, or never mind, you use those mementos. I already got those. I'm not sure what else I would need. It's a squirts, of course. A mantle of channeling. Let me actually just get. Let me do some lower end ones, and let me get that boon of the hoarder upgraded here. I mean, it shouldn't take too long to get that to what it caps out at 50. You can get that to 50 in like probably 30 minutes, 40 minutes tops. I've been empowering, haven't I? I don't remember. I don't think I ran out of gold yet. What's up, time control? Oh yeah, man. All about the grind. And I just love ARPGs. This PoE league is so good, and then, you know, this season in D3 has been pretty fun so far. Yeah, man, have at it. You can always feel free to talk about whatever you want on my stream there, time control. Need to spend some of them Kadalas.
Hello there. What? I
Actually, I should be rolling rings, not the fist weapons. I'd be better off just upgrading them. A boon of the hoarder we want to get squared away. Well, you got C9 completed if you've got a 300 start. Yeah, if you've completed a Chaos 9 map, that's when you AP reset it. Absolutely. If you want to make a bunch of gold and crafting materials as well, they're time control. Just do those first 50 that are basically free. You can knock out 50 AP resets in alt, since the alt's getting carried. You can knock out those 50 in about 40 to 50 hours. What's going on there, Shadow Shot? Oh, I turned it into a spin to win build. I'm just spinning my staff instead of spinning in circles. I'm not playing this build the way it's supposed to be played, Shadow Shot. I have added a spin move. See my little twirly staff? Twirling around? You gotta add the spin move, man. I mean, I talk about the bum wrists and the carpal tunnel surgery all the time, but let's be honest. Even if I didn't have the bum wrist, I'd still like spin moves, spin builds. There ain't nothing better than spinning and winning. Nice. There, time control. That's the way to do it. Thanks for following there, Dirtux. Just likes lazy builds. I ain't trying to hide that. That's fact. That is fact. Ooh, you know what? I haven't thought about my Captain Crimson set. I need boots and a belt. Looks like I got a usable belt. I can roll that life off to something else. Let me actually look at these. Oh, there's quite a few people at 200. The number one guy is at like, I don't know, does anybody know what Savage Beast is at? It's like 580 or something ridiculous like that. So, actually, it's fine the way it is. I mean, a better roll would be good. I'd rather get a better dex roll, probably. So that belt is quite usable right now. Oh, wow, 605. Dude's a beast, man. So, booties. We need some decent quality booties. Make 10 and look at them. I think that right there is probably a keeper. Let's see what they roll to. Oh, it's not limited. No, he's at 605 time control. Somebody just said in chat on Twitch. It's not limited to anything. The wiki's not really the source. Do we want dex? Ooh, or Tempest Rush damage. Well, we take the Tempest Rush damage. But now we wanted that armor to be dex, so we keep those boots, as that's the best thing we have at the moment. But then we try to find a better pair. Go 15 of them this time. Well, none of them turned out primal. Alright, so Dex, Resist All, Armor, Tempest Rush. It's a low Tempest Rush roll, though. We'll look at those here in a minute. Alright, one more round. We'll go 20 this time. No primals, but of course. Dex Resist All, or that's the low Tempest Rush. That's the low roll from before. Wow, not one ancient set out of all those. That's crazy. I mean, that's kind of got the right stuff, but that Tempest, that roll on it is way too low. That one roll is just too low, too low. Let's just trash them. We don't think about it. It's easy though, you just crafted 3 pants and got primal. No, I still have some work that needs to be done, but it's dental stuff is so stupid expensive, man. And I ended up maxing a credit card to get, I had I had 4 impacted wisdom teeth. And ended up maxing my credit card to get that done. But I've still got some other issues that I need to get resolved. Oh shit, show's playing. Nope, Aramir Shear. Alright, one more time just because Cake Pone said it's so easy. Maybe I'm making too many cake. Here, we'll go the cake route. Just 3 guaranteed primal, right? Oh, you craft 6. Okay, 6. Cake says primal. Let's see if he's right. Nope. Never trust cake. 20 more and then I'm done. No more gambling away all of the mats. Jesus, man, you'd think I would have accidentally got some ancient boots by now. That is absurd. The odds are 1 in 10. Two primals in one rift? That's quite possible. And then, of course, you got the altar. Once you get for people that didn't blow their challenge rift cache, you complete the altar. That's the big boy on the bottom. When a primal drops, you get a second for free. That's good shit. But I am stuck at the challenge rift cache until Monday. Aramir, you joined me at a bad time, man. Because I actually got to take a little break. So that, on that note, that's going to get it for me for today. I'm going to try to go longer tomorrow. We've got, I don't know if anybody's familiar with the current weather in the Pacific Northwest. Well, across the entire northern United States, for that matter. But right now at my house, let me get the update. It is minus 10 Fahrenheit with 25-mile-an-hour winds. And we have chickens, and we live off of, we've got a well system. We don't have, like, city water. So I've got to hop off here before it starts getting dark and make sure everything is good to go. So anyway, sounds like pool weather. Sounds like it's going to be a pool if one of those pipes bust. So anyway, y'all, that is going to get it for me for today. So like I said, I do apologize. Little shorty. I will be live tomorrow. Planning on going as long as possible tomorrow. But we've just got this extreme cold weather day today. And I've got to check on things and make sure everything's good. So anyway, thank you all so much for hanging out. Hopefully everyone's having a great weekend. I will have a DD2 video up on the YouTube channel tomorrow. And then additionally, I'll be live probably with some more Diablo 3, without a doubt. But anyway, thanks an absolute ton, y'all. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend. When DD3? I don't know, man. Not soon enough. As soon as we know, I will post it. You know that, Harrison. But anyway, thanks, y'all. Have a great weekend. I'll see you soon.